Ave Maria. Fine day for some fine wear.
God be with you.
Come and take your pick.
Was wünschst du?
What do you have for...
Wie schade, mein Herr.
Maybe next time then, sir. Onions! Strong onions! White! Yellow and red. The best on the market.
Pretzels! Pretzels here! Fresh, crunchy bread rolls!
Fruits, vegetables, mushrooms.
Pancakes! Bread rolls! Light and dark flour! Thin flatbread!
Damn job. Oh, I had someone to give me a idea.
But I'm not going anywhere with you.
What
What would I
praise
be
the
looking for there anyway?
Excuse me.
Come and take a look. Are you in need of something?
Sorry.
Excuse me.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt? Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good. How can I help you, sir?
What's new around here?
That soldier who recently offered us work, he was looking for a blacksmith. And I don't want to get involved with any soldier, but if you really need money, alas.
All right, thank you. What's new?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a...
What do you...
Nothing to your... liking, sir. What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at... sir. Maybe next time then.
Greetings to you.
Could this be Janos Schuher?
Careful.
Hey, what do get?
Dry devil.
Tell him, Jan.
Oh,
Doriti, I just pulling pistol.
what's happened?
I was hungry. I want bites to eat. You understand, eh?
So you stole...
You accuse Janos of thieving. I just look around for something. What happened?
Who came back?
What I know? That's some crazy. What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit.
Supposing I had...
You soft in head, eh? Where?
I need to speak to him anyway.
What do you expect from that? If
Maybe he'll let me try and...
yeah,
Sort of.
good for you.
How can I get you...
Wait until
I
Bay.
reckon you'll think twice next time.
And what about the key?
Bailiff should have it, or one of. Better just quick. That fucking yokel died.
Do you know where I'm...
That bastard. I expect
Tell me...
you pick.
I'll try to get...
Do it quick, Prebo.
Corner over here.
Hail Mary.
Are you the bailiff?
Aye, that's...
Master Bailiff, what's gonna...
I swear to God, if Loiza, the poor lad he...
Loiza,
wounded, that...
what exactly...
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer. Right in the... like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a...
How about I treat this Loiza?
What do you care about him? Is he...
Oh, God, no.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that, but don't let him show.
I'll go to...
As you wish. But
Poor I'll get back to him. That wound looked quite scary. It's not so bad, really. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still... That's all I can find. Janos really fucked him up. A healing potion wouldn't... I'm gonna bandage you now. I have a healing... Drink this. You'll feel better. Something for the pain, so you can sleep. Hail Mary, full of grace, please grant Loiza a speedy recovery. This I ask as your faithful servant. May Loiza recover soon, and may he... Well, it should be enough to keep... I've already treated Loiza.
really? Well, it's true.
So everything worked out well.
Well, but pay up first. Loiza needs something to...
I'll pay right away. There you go.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself.
I hear a certain Matthew.
Do you mean...
Unless there are other Matthews around.
Aye, he's been... If I didn't have to deal with this Janos but as they say, misfortune...
Where does Matthew the...
He's already robbed several traders on the roads between our village, although there is a bounty.
I'll think about it.
If you catch him,
Where does
were you not...
God be with you.
You look...
You're very kind. But I need to get a few horseshoes made.
Oh, great. It just so happens...
Really?
So,
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd... my friend. I apologize.
Come and take a look. Quality good.
What do you need?
what's going on?
I'll have it, and you won't.
Can I spend the night? Just the one night, and all I need is to...
Forgive me, sir.
That doesn't matter. Agreed. Here's some groschen.
Thank you.
Where can I...
Behind the tavern. There. I'm sorry.
Greetings to you.
I apologize.
And who do we have here?
Careful.
What is the innkeeper?
Not much.
He's afraid you'll get into trouble.
What do you know about?
I once fought...
No bloody way.
I swear, it's true. And the punishment...
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern.
Should we fight?
No need to ask twice. And how about a bet?
I agree. Here you go.
I'll take it. Surprise! Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face. Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face. Surprise! Come and get it.
I'll learn from experience.
Aye, I concede. And don't forget to go and see Father.
But then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance.
What will it be?
I defeated your fight.
I heard. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horsham, and I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dime just for court.
I agree. What's going on around?
I haven't, and you won't.
He was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
He had his whole life in front of him.
You ought to be ashamed, you scoundrel.
Greetings to you two.
You bloody thief. To hell with you.
Careful.
I hope that next time it'll be straight to the gallows with you.
What are you doing? Hey,
Easy, easy.
the bailiff is letting you go.
Go to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is waiting for you there.
How you persuade bailiff?
Tell me.
How you did that?
I healed that poor wretch.
All right.
You can thank the devil and Zizk.
Devil?
Me, Kubienka, and Zizk.
Ziska? That man. And what about
Not yet.
that Polish fucker? He comes in nearest village, no doubt.
I'll try asking around.
We meet in Devil's...
Hold on. I had to...
You wanted the bag? Where I get coin? In fact, what do you say?
What are you blabbering about?
Proper one. Full of good...
Please tell me you're talking about...
Yeah, I talk about... He's not for just any... You will not be sorry.
Firm?
I go now.
We'll meet at the Devil's Den.
I hope. What is this? Phoy. Stupid grass.
What would you like?
What's going on?
I haven't heard, and you won't. Nothing to your liking, sir? Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
We're closing. Last chance.
Word about the price.
Well... You really won't... Aye, you're Thank you, sir. And come again.
Well, I'm about half done. Well, I'm about halfway done.
Christ almighty.
This'll be done in no time.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
Here are those horseshoes.
These will do just fine. Too bad I'm not a few years... Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would...
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village.
Different?
She's had a hard life. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send... Why would I drag myself up that hill when...
Fine.
It's not far at all. Just farewell, my friend.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha. I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and
What?
the house was empty. And in the hearth room...
Jesus Christ!
It might not be too late.
I...
Did Victoria have problems with anyone?
No, definitely not. Although...
Can you think of...
Sometimes there's talk.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living?
Well, not everyone was happy. Once someone even drew something very ugly. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a...
Who did she go and see at the camp?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up, so tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from...
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her, but he'd never hurt her.
Who's this mystery?
I won't say. If word...
Don't you get it? That girl could be in great... if she's alive at all.
Don't say that!
Look, you dragged me into this, so you can't back...
I don't know anything else. But go and ask Kuba, the old farmer. He was keen on...
Is there anything else you can think of?
I've already told you...
How can I?
What's going...
I haven't, and you won't.
You're Cuba, the farm...
Aye, I am.
I'm looking for Victoria. And I thought you might know where...
Why should I?
Victoria's not at home, or any...
Pity.
Would you happen to know anything?
Huh. Maybe she was hanging around with them soldiers. Maybe.
You can't be serious.
What goes around... I have a clean conscience.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in... An old dog wanted some young meat.
Listen, you prick. What the fuck? You better take that. I'll say...
It's about time I...
God bless you.
Is there still a reward out there?
There is. Don't tell me.
And what was the book?
A rare manuscript, they say.
How big is the reward?
You won't believe it.
I'll do it.
Glad to hear it.
I understand. A bailiff who sits in the tavern in broad day.
I don't come here.
You mean
You can learn things from gossip. You'd have trouble finding...
Have you heard about that secret?
Perhaps you should tell me what you...
I just over...
It better... Well, if you were to overhear...
Did the humans attack Misk?
Thank God.
And how'd you get along with...
As best we can. And we can count our blessed... Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot. And explicitly prohibit...
Do you have problems with robbers?
Unfortunately, you're right. Nobody would even dare fart around.
If you have any...
Thanks so much for... But first, I have to convince the...
What do you know...
Why do you ask?
Does that tavern...
Its name speaks for itself. I even heard. The good-for-nothing Hinnock...
Really?
Take it from me. If...
What do you need?
What's going on around?
I'll have it, and you...
Into you.
Go! Quick! Go! Ka! 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 Go! Ka! Whoa!
Whoa, whoa.
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
All right. I'm coming.
That's what I like to hear. Well, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the King's chief customs collector.
I've been looking for you.
Is that so?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his...
That's so very sweet of him.
So, you don't want to come back?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. I'm doing well for myself as my own master.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack?
I like to think of them sometimes. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. If the devil reigns, they would... At least I know.
And you're content with robbing poor souls?
You are... And it's still better than being with...
Suit yourself?
Smart lad. Maybe a little too...
It's complicated.
No brat has ever said it, but somehow a whole bunch of us ended up... What lay you to?
I'm looking for the people who murdered my family.
In that case, he's your man.
So you're not rejoining the devil?
Aye.
I'll let him know.
Well, since you're already here...
What are you talking about?
What do you think? To the king!
Aye. And I'm...
So where's the payment?
What customs collector?
Peace all difference. Those who have, give.
Did you know there's a pretty hefty bounty on your head?
Well, of course.
In fact, it's almost too tempting.
You don't know who you're...
I could say the same.
Fuck!
Happily.
I'm not heartless either. Just so you know. If you want to learn something for the right price, I'll teach you.
All right. How can I find you?
We camp in the woods by the hill near Visoka. Now get out of here. And give my regards to the devil. Or maybe not.
Quick! Ja! Oi! You! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't... Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn...
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes.
All right, you can go in, but...
I wish you a pleasant morning.
Would you help me out?
That depends.
Victoria, a girl from...
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smith, if you don't see it, you'll hear it at least.
Thanks a lot.
Farewell, good sir.
Greetings.
What's a priest doing in a military camp?
Whatever he can, my son. Whatever he...
Do you serve mass?
I serve mass and give blessings just like... I can also officiate at marriages. I reckon you can guess which...
Do you care for the wounded?
Nothing like that. We have... And if something happens... And then there's that...
Who's the foreigner?
His name is You can't miss him. He's a...
Does something seem strange?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a... He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat.
Do you take part in...
Vivere militare est, but no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, and in a place it's easy for people to forget a...
Do you serve King Sigurd?
I serve our lord.
What could the king possibly...
You don't actually... That's between me... God be with you.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
How can I help you?
Does the name Victoria...
No.
She's a girl from Miskovitz.
Ah, I know who you mean. I'm no good with names, but...
Who did she know best?
She got along with the merchants. But
who?
A soldier from the... I'd say her business...
Where can I find this soldier?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's...
Thanks. What do you have for... I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose...
Do you accept?
More. Very well, then. I was glad to be of help to you, sir. What are you here?
What do you... I'd like to discuss the...
Well...
Do we have a deal?
More. Very well. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Kurva. Burning it.
Well, I'm about half done.
God be with you, my friend. God be with you.
Can't get any better than this.
God bless.
Greetings to you too.
Let's talk about the Do you accept?
You really want... I was glad to be of help to you.
I'd like to discuss the...
Well...
Do we have a deal?
You really... Thank you, sir. Come again.
Don't fuck it all up.
Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it.
To your health, my friends!
That's what I thought. Good day to you.
I heard you have some work for...
Yeah, I do. But you'd have to... How important is it for you when we're...
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt.
Very good. Let's cut to the chase. I need you to bring me something. So that you're interested.
Fine. What's involved?
As I said, I need you to...
Yeah, I understand that.
Basan, one of the Cuman dogs around here. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business. Now, if I had a son...
But humans aren't...
What are you saying?
I'm telling you. They're Christians, just like you and me. Did you ever speak with them?
Do you think I understand their tongue? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword and that's the...
So what, do you need a blacksmith?
You know, I'd hate for Basan to notice his sword is gone. But if you could get a good look at it...
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron. Basan won't notice the difference anyway.
Where can I find...
Here in the camp. We'll go to the tournament enclosure. And on the left, behind it, you'll...
That sounds fairly easy.
That may be. But you don't... And watch out for Basan. Good day.
Christ almighty.
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories...
But I thought that was just...
So you see, Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
I'm new to the camp, if you don't have...
Well, I suppose at least I can practice your language. But that does not matter. So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my exam. One part for operating on the wounded, another sick, alchemist bench, water, nothing out of the ordinary. Come on, let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge. And all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones.
A camp like this is a waste of your abilities. An uneducated orderly could take care of the handful of sick people here.
And you would like to take over from me? Hmm? I could find another job, though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage. I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who is in charge overall?
I've no idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozab of Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the Cumans, who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Zedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Chertan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps, although I successfully avoid weapons. I have to admit that archery is not just a skill. It is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozab commands the camp. Cheritan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Well, there's one here I think about. But I'd rather not talk about that.
Why? Are you afraid that I will steal her from you?
No, it's not that, but I'm still not sure if she likes me as much as I like her.
I am sure she does. You will see. That is the way of the world. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in Paris and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
So are you married, sir? Since you say how wonderful it is.
No, not yet. What woman would want to spend her life traveling with me? But being single does not permit sinning with any girl who takes your fancy. Remember that. Fortunately, a man can help himself in his hour of need. At least if he thereby prevents a worse sin. By the way, your chosen one. Is she pretty?
So beautiful you can't help but stare.
All the more reason to marry her before someone else does. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think, treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
Oh, what do you dislike about the food here so much?
I hope I have not offended you. It is not your fault, really. How can a cook make something good when no pepper, cinnamon, or grains of paradise grow here? But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Parge artillerymen are billeted, to the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp. I must say, you can see why. It is the best spot.
That's more like
right next to the captains.
That mangy mutt.
And when it rains, All the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries.
Get out of here,
areas.
mutt! No
Here
one
is the
wants to
pillory.
hear your
May
barking!
Allah, the
That wasn't so
compassionate,
hard now,
ensure you
was it?
never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
Blessings to you.
Are you the one they call Black? But I need to talk to...
And I need something for the pain.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's from the fucking pig swim.
Does it hurt when I...
Yes!
Oh, it's no wonder. Your stomach...
We put some mushrooms... Oh!
It's obvious. If you want relief, you need an...
But... I can...
I have something for you.
Thank you. Oh.
Well?
Not yet.
No. To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle.
It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me.
It's about Victoria.
Christ almighty. Now she sent someone to try and...
Well, I didn't come to change your mind.
Well, she's tried practically everything.
And what was she...
Look, we had a bit of fun once.
Victoria's missing.
What do you mean she's missing?
As if the Earth... Seeing as you two used to meet up...
She didn't tell anyone? Not...
There was a pool of blood on the floor.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left.
But what were you expect? She's already in a tough situation, and you...
I can't just prance right out. Not far from here, to the east, there's a small clearing in the forest.
Good. I'll look there.
I know. But tell her she's a stupid cow.
You're not a man. Hell, you're not even a human being. Maybe just a sack of shit without a...
But...
Listen, and listen good, you pustule. Either you get yourself together and take care of that girl, or I'll...
All right.
Damn right.
I'll never touch another mushroom again so long as I live.
Praise God.
Excuse me?
Here, mutt.
I shall kiss your cheek so mild, and your tender...
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important.
I'm not interested in any...
Wait, though. I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden.
I don't want to go back there. I want to stay with my Black.
Because he's lying in the infirmary. I know what happened to you.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't...
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. And then I found out that I'm with child.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp.
And...
I was desperate. I picked some herbs, but I couldn't bring myself to do it.
So you cut...
Yes, with a knife. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere.
Thanks for confiding in me.
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
You know what would be best? If you just forgot about Black.
Seriously?
Because he might have promised you the moon, but all he really wants... Well, you're not going to let this destroy you, are you?
You might be right. I've already lost one man. For a while, I started to believe I'd no longer have to live hand to hand, and now I should settle for one of those. I can barely feed myself.
Don't take this the wrong way, but maybe...
But...
I might know of...
Oh?
Not far from here is a tavern. It's called the Devil's Den.
I've heard of that place. And what I've...
Those are just rumors. Sure, it's not... You had no problem visiting a camp full of soldiers by yourself. The main thing is, you'll be safe.
When you put it that way, I'll just go back home for a few things.
Good luck, Victoria. Go! Quick! Go! Ka! Sacre! Excuse me. You said you were an
I did indeed. Until I ended.
Where is this Mali?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay.
Well, it's not all that bad here.
I admit that there are some things I...
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth?
The truth? You don't need to...
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill, but there is still time. Perhaps I will have the...
What is Mecca like? I've heard people...
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law. So...
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can...
Where is Venice?
You do not know, my friend? Remember that learning is like a garden. Venice is an incredible city that people from all over the world go there to trade. If only you could have seen their processions stretch from the port to the city center. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's...
You were in Granada?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent... It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Muhammad. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression. Let others cut off heads.
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an... Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among... But the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among you.
So why didn't you...
Because we were about to be overwhelmed. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came...
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians, and he did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to...
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund.
I do not think so, my friend.
Why did you leave your country?
That is a very personal question. Not now.
I'm sorry. Good day.
Good afternoon.
I saw the arena and the stands and thought to myself...
You're too late, lad. There used to be but that's all you can do now is a bit of...
Why'd they ban it?
Captain von Howlitz and Lord von Berghoff heard...
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the Q...
So what happened?
One of our companies went, but those fuckers had us scored. Our fellas came away from there in bad and then command...
So that's it then?
Aye, probably. Cumans, Germans, Prague, but without the tournaments and betting, now their camp is starting to look...
So there won't be any fighting?
Farewell. Careful.
not surprised they're fighting over it. To make the same won't be easy.
What would you like, sir?
I'll have a look at the... Let's talk about the price.
Huh.
How's this?
You won't... You see? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. Halfway there. Almost got it done. And that's that.
Grayskull.
Good hit! Keep us up!
It's done. No one will ever know it's a replica.
Most does or not?
One beer.
Good day to you.
I brought you that sword.
And what about Basan?
Of course.
Fantastic.
Here you go.
The Absolver, isn't it?
Very.
What? Well, here is your reward. Just as we...
Thank you very much.
I'd rather not, friend. Take care. Farewell.
There we go.
What can I do? Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Whoa! Whoa!
Attack! Come and help us! Come on, then.
Die, you wretch!
Mercy! Leave me be!
We'll see it.
I surrender! You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Run!
Thank God.
I thought I was dead.
Alert!
Mercy!
Gonna get you, you hot pig!
Have mercy.
We should have thought of that.
I'm sorry.
You what? Get out of here!
Quick. Oh, that's enough.
I'm sorry. What is it?
Quick! Go! Go! Quick!
Quick! Go! Quick! Ka! Ka! Whoa! Whoa! Hail, fellow.
Hey?
You all right?
All right. No, I'm not. Not...
What? Are you looking for...
Yes. And that's precisely what...
And what's that?
If only I knew myself. But I'm afraid...
I'm afraid I don't... You can't find the meaning of life.
Is it not? If you lost a ring...
I suppose I...
Well then, it's just...
Other than the fact that it's not tangible.
I'm aware of that, but can you...
Maybe not.
And that's why...
The meaning of life, you say?
And where exactly do you expect...
Here.
This is where I felt...
Well...
Be my guest. See you later.
Come here, boy.
Say, mysterious young...
I'm not sure this is exactly what you're after.
Oh, right. Some find them, though I have to say it's not... Thanks. And...
Oh.
God be with you. Farewell, good sir.
Go! Yeah!
Good day to you.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods.
What?
Dobrosh.
I see. It's about the White Roebuck.
Do you know where they're...
Maybe.
What do you mean, what's in it for you? You should think of your own good. If you help it, if you don't, then the Lord of...
Curva. I didn't think... I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mac fella. They surely ain't no livy livers, though. Maybe that's why Dobrush would rather sit his arse in a...
Do you know where they're...
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere... That's where they always came from.
All right.
Listen, lad. I know you said you were doing this for Dub. If you find that white hide at your camp and bring it to me, I know some people, and I'd be able to sell that thing for...
Perhaps.
Sure. See you later.
You silly doggy.
How was your trip?
The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a scary place.
What would you like, Fred?
With my own eyes. Some bastards.
Great! Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
I don't know, but it wasn't some rabble.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was the royal captains, settling scores with the local lords.
Christ, that's bloody awful.
Aye, it's a strange...
A strange and fucked up war. Farewell and take care.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
Well, that's just it. Some noble was resting under it.
I'll be right with
Good day.
What about your cows, neighbour?
outside the church. They took chalices and altar cloths to sell for coin. The parishioners can be glad that the brothers tried to sell their... You've no business.
Greetings. Good to see you.
I wish you a pleasant day.
Hey, what's that noise?
good boy. Greetings.
Can I spend...
Well, I don't...
I'll pay you well.
Sorry.
Nah, that doesn't matter. I'd even...
See you later, my friend. And next thing you know, he's been buried. Did you hear what happened? A recruiter from Sigismund's army camp came through.
Welcome, sir. What can I...
What's going on around?
Nothing much. Fortunate. We've suffered enough.
I see you're faring well.
Thanks. I'm glad you...
Of course I'll...
Exactly. And what's your favorite, eh?
I like drinking spirit.
Sakra. You just got in. Other drinks just make you dizzy and drive away sadness. And pretty much everybody will confirm this. Even our priest and...
What do you make this?
I'll tell you. From everything that...
So even from mushrooms?
What now, lad? Do you know I
don't know. I'm no expert.
Wait, but what an idea! I mostly distill fruit. Now what? I'll have to talk to...
Who is this Uncle Holb?
He's an old fruit grower and a good friend of mine. He started growing everything under the... His son has already taken over the trade. He's known lots of the trees in the area since they were but a pit, an ache.
I reckon you...
You'd better believe I do. I call it my warming barn.
And what is it?
Well, that's a secret. But if you don't watch out, it'll make you feel so confused. But if you know how... Only I know this recipe. And if I can't find anyone to give this tavern to...
Why not?
First of all, with all due respect, you don't seem like you'd have... No way. When they carry me down, I just hope that...
I'll buy that recipe.
Ha ha! Not even for a... The sun will rise in...
Would you teach me how to...
If you really... But if you think I'll teach you how to distill... I wouldn't give up that recipe, even...
Can I spend the... Just the one. All I need is just...
But all I have is an old...
That's enough for me. I need to...
Well, lad, but if you want to buy... Oh!
I need... And for... That local...
Nah, on the contrary.
Where can I...
You can't...
Where can I find a...
Not here. It's quite a long way.
Radish here. Delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
You mutt. You almost ran me over.
Go! Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Huh? Hey! Get out of here before I slice you to ribbons! Everyone here!
I'm
We've
looking
got
for a
pest
hide
here.
from a rare white roebuck. And I think you know something about it.
Kurva! They're onto us! Kill him!
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Huh? If you value your life, turn around and forget you saw anything. Intruder! Get over here!
Calm down now. Nobody saw anything, and I'm leaving.
Don't come back here. Fuck off before I kill you. Clear off. Nice try, you whoreson. I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole! Attack! Come and help us!
For the cross!
So much!
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram.
Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Die!
God! Go!
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
I found the white roebuck.
Great work. I can, provided we come to an...
All right.
Here you go. Take care, friend.
Go! 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 Ka!
Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Da! Quick! Go!
Whoa!
Nobody knows that. Except the old weathercock. Who? He used to travel with us. The fella had a real gift.
I heard you stole a rare manuscript.
Perhaps.
I just might.
We will not.
You want a little...
Go steal some more, or you'll get nothing.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
What? Get out! Somebody... Sod off! Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking. Such a naughty dog.
Look what I have for you.
Get out! Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
Sit and stay. Here, Mutt. Search. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Heel! Run! Ka! Quick, go! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Ez meg mi a faszom? Mi lehet ez?
Whoa! Whoa!
Did you lose something here in the daytime?
Lord be with you. What will it be?
What's going on?
I haven't heard, and you won't.
Excuse me.
Christian to rob a fellow Christian like that?
Did you by any chance notice the army of the city wall? It's hard to...
I have the book the collector stole.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you just made me. And what about the collector? Do I understand correctly that he is taken care of?
The collector is truly...
And where did you run?
As you said.
And do you know where I might find his camp?
Yes, but you won't find anything there.
The rest of his band must have taken it once they learned. And about that reward. Here are the groschen promised from the monastery.
Thank you, bailiff.
Maybe next time.
Sweet pie!
Fresh! Blessed Lord! To you. We're now open!
Come and take your pick.
Go! Die! Quick! 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 Go! Quick! Go! Die! Go! Quick! Go! Die! Ka! Quick!
Whoa!
Hey, good man! I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you all right?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Ježek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry. But this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Unfortunately not. Turn out your purse so we can get this over with.
Touch me, and I'll break your legs, you old fool.
Calm yourself, my good fellow. Believe me, this hurts me.
I sincerely doubt it.
Robber?
Well,
I am a man of honor.
So it seems. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude.
And what was I supposed to say?
Your money or your life? That usually does the trick.
But I don't want to take your life.
Can't you find some fucking other way to earn a coin?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first.
Someone stole your horse and...
It's a long...
Cut it short.
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army. We insulted each other so much that I ended up losing...
And you lost?
We each bet our horse.
That's really bad luck.
We were getting supplies in Bechoir, and I was the... Perhaps. But you see, now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. If I must do something so despicable as robbing...
What if I tried to help you?
You'd do that for...
I offered, didn't I?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen.
And how will I recognize your things?
Of course. On my cuirass, it's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in...
Go! Quick! Go! 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 Quick!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God,
Greetings, Master God. You want to fight?
Sure. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it.
For glory!
I'll paint you black and blue. Oh, boo bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt? I'll paint you black and blue. Should I call you a priest? Sacre. I reckon...
Thanks for the...
Here's your bet. And the little ones. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. He's... Good to see you, friend.
I'm sorry. Yo.
I beat all your men.
I'm jiggered. Here you go. And in Kuttenberg, they fight in the tavern.
The name suits it perfectly.
That sounds worse.
Oh, by the way, Darling was... See you later.
Henry, I want to ask something of you.
I'll be right there. Do you need something?
Well...
Pray tell.
You wouldn't want to have an...
Right now?
Well...
Why? I already...
Exactly. So I figured that if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked...
And do you think you...
Well, that's just it.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly?
I don't know if it's a good idea.
Oh, you'll manage. And you've got the strength of 3 men.
Well... I can't...
Me neither.
Do you think...
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now.
Thanks, Emery.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you...
Of course I do.
Me too. I'll come see me in Grun sometime. I take care of the horses.
What did you do before they...
What do you think? Ah, you...
Oh, I see.
No, because of...
You're a cook?
No, but they not know that.
And what did you cook?
Lucky that if you know how...
And how did it all turn?
Cook a...
Teach me something.
It will take... But you give me some...
You told...
No hurry, eh? Come back with...
Can we fight?
You want the rough stuff? Or practice or real work?
Let's fight with...
All right.
You'll be enough.
I'll tan your hide. Oh, well done, Henry. I give up, but I'd like a rematch.
I'll be happy to...
Not today.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Pressing down.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Aye, pissing down.
Shit, isn't it?
I'm sorry.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
Greetings.
Good day to you.
I'd like to do something about... Do we have a deal?
You really want... Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir. Go. Be with you, neighbor.
Good to see you.
My God, what now? I'm sorry. Good doggy.
One beer.
Good boy.
Bring me something to eat.
You silly doggy.
I'd like to do something about that.
Well... you'll Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. I'm sorry.
Looks like it's almost done. Oh, finally.
What would you like?
This could use...
I'd like to do something about...
What would you say?
You really won't convince...
Do we have a deal?
Well... Finally. Excellent. Pleasure doing business with you. Take care.
Worried about the price.
What would you say?
That's not worth... Pleasure doing business. Take care.
That's more like it.
Have you lost your mind? Are you trying to shoot someone? What are you doing with that?
I'd like to discuss the
Well, I suppose...
How's this?
You won't You see? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Your hand cannons have done us more.
But we shot that mare beautifully.
How long have...
Then I came...
Who taught you how...
No one.
That command...
Once they stopped...
That's exactly...
More or less.
What honor?
Exactly.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried...
I don't think I could fuck.
How do you know... Who did you ambush?
This man actually... They jumped...
Just you?
I was so fucked up, that ass...
And you still have both?
Sane, baby. I reckon that...
I found Janos in a pillory in...
Aye, but I hear you took your sweet...
He shouldn't have got...
Yeah, they gave us...
Matthew won't be coming back.
Ungrateful bastard!
He said he didn't want to die for a king he'd...
Nobody asked him to. All he has to do...
Why do they call you the...
Why do they call you?
But they don't call...
All right. I was only joking. I don't even... On my... Nah, it's certainly catchier than his grace Sir Hin. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward.
How do you know Kubyang?
He saved my arse back at night. I thought we were...
What did he get?
The first thing he got was a good fuck. But I...
How long have you known, Jim?
It's been a while.
So you were his command?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old... I don't give a... Based on what you two have been... When everything is fucked, people around you are dying.
I'd like to learn a new...
Why not? And since... If you're a good lad, or how to quickly send the bastard who's... But it can only be done with a sword. And what's more...
That sounds good.
Of course. The main thing is to attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and... If you do it right... And now... Good. You could be bloody damn...
I'd like to learn a...
Why not? I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more... I'll show you how to take... Aye, I can... The trick is about speed, if you do it fast enough. And now... Good. You could be bloody damn good.
Good evening, Henry.
Good evening, Janos.
Yeah. And night still young, hey?
close the door. You can't be...
Greetings, friend.
Good day. Oh, excuse me.
God be with you.
Greetings.
I'm a bit peckish.
Jesus Christ.
One beer, please.
Morning, Kamoshko.
And a good morning to you too.
Have a nice one, eh?
I'm sorry.
Thanks, Henry. You're a bit done in, eh?
Blessings to you.
good boy.
I'd like to do something about that.
Well,
How's this?
more. Finally. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
But they can't wait for us to join up. Have you ever even held a sword? Not a sword, but I'm pretty handy with a flail. I reckon bashing some dolt isn't so different from threshing wheat. And what's more, apparently every soldier gets a dozen...
How can I help you?
every other day.
Treadlight told me what happened.
Don't remind me of that. She's very lucky she's...
Don't worry. He got what...
So...
Aye.
Really?
Don't even mention...
But I will. And we know how to be good. What'll it be this fine morning?
I need a bath.
And...
I'd like you to give me a...
Excellent.
I'll gladly pay...
Excellent. You'll... Good boy.
God bless you.
Whoa! Whoa!
Hey!
What are you doing?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now. So I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly...
What? An arrow?
Aye, an arrow. With a...
You have an arrow stuck in your head? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his...
Of course I should be. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be...
Oh?
Always questions, all of us. How about you tell me who you are first?
I'm Henry, the son of...
Oh, fuck. I heard it was... Well, at least you got out. Look, the name's Carl, on account of...
How come the arrow didn't kill you?
Because...
You said that already.
Thing is, you don't believe... Sometimes I get mixed up in... I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. No wounds, no bruises, nobody.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence.
It ain't no coincidence. This arrow here...
Doesn't it hurt?
Look, when God blesses you...
So does it?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. It's still...
Do you think it could be...
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your...
Easy! I was just asking. You're worried I'd get them mad?
No, I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step.
Why do you think God chose you?
Well, I take care of my people. I'm a good person.
I understand.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scrap. Me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, but enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
And what's in it for...
You youngsters is all the same.
True.
All right, then. If you're helping with...
What's in these sacks, anyway?
Just stuff what folk these days. Everyone and then they go and leave a cup. And when you see something lying around...
That's an... And what are you going to do with...
What do you mean? So, we...
Well, can't...
Glad to hear it. Ooh. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. A man can be invincible and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
You're probably not a monk, are you? What are you, then? A bandit?
Ha! A bandit? It don't sound too good when you say it out loud. Bandit. Do you know who the real bandits are, in my opinion?
I don't.
Them lords what hold their protective hand over us. They stuff themselves to bursting, hunt in the forests, start wars, and the ordinary folk has to do all the work for them. And when you get in their way, they string you up or beat you like a dog. Not even the worst bandit behaves like that. That's what people should be whipped for in the stocks, not for hunting a deer in some noble's forest, or picking something up here and there. We're just trying to survive is all.
You said we. Are there more of you somewhere?
Of course there is. And with what's been going on, there's more and more of us. Towns get raided all the time, and folk have nowhere to go. So they head into the forests and become bandits, as you call them.
Well, I meant nothing by it.
Right. I used to live an ordinary life myself, before it all got to me. First, my wife got a fever, so I paid the sobbos to help her, and nothing. He took the money, but it didn't help, so my dearest died. Then the soldiers came. I don't know if they were ours or someone else's, but they took everything. And whatever they didn't take, they torched. I had nothing left, so now we live in the forest, like animals. We don't have no other option.
Look, if it makes you feel any better, I've lost a lot too.
Of course, we all have. Some more than others. But we've all lost something.
This sack really is heavy. How much further is it?
We're getting close. Hang in there.
Old Weathercock was covered in scars, and each one... when he knew it was going to rain, and when it was his back, it was hail on the way. That sounds like it would come in handy, eh?
But wait, there's more. When he started to snore in the fall, he knew there'd be frost within 3 weeks.
I dropped that sack over there, but what if I let slip that you...
Why would you do? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobody. Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad not everyone is willing to help.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when they're strangers. Lord be with you.
Go!
Blessings to you.
Oh, you fool.
Don't our learned physicians have a name for that?
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far. You shouldn't be loitering around here.
Quiet! Go away!
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
But what am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, what? The priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews. And Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
A little thing? So you're insulting me too now?
Ah, sorry. I did... mean it like that, of course.
Oh, well. But I reckon you're right. Prayer's the only thing that can help me now. I've got to go.
Good day. Come and take your pick. New wares.
God bless.
God be with you.
God be with you. What would you like?
What's new around here?
Well, Zadmira Blacksmith had one too many a while back and told me some cute... His wife was having an affair with Tom, but then she sent her Zadmir. I've no idea how things are between them. Strange, don't mention it to Zadmir though, but you could ask Kona, his wife. You might... And I also know Zadmir the Blacksmith finally got him... He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find... Maybe he'll be satisfied. I also heard there are some disputes. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do... If you're interested, go and see the foreman, and that's...
Interesting news. How's life been?
Fine, thanks for asking. They drink so much ale.
So?
But I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to...
Can I spend the night? Just the one. All I need.
But all I have...
That's enough for me. What's new?
Nothing much, if you're looking for a job.
Show.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Good day.
Good doggy. Good boy.
God be with you.
How is life in Grund?
There is divine. The locals are...
I'm glad to hear.
Aye, aye, sometimes...
I'd like to atone for...
Son, your actions are...
I'm ready to make the...
Beneath the Visoka Hill, there is a chapel of St. John the Baptist. There you shall be granted moral...
What penance do you give me?
Say the Lord's Prayer and ask the Lord for forgiveness.
Time to go.
That's right. God be with you.
Praise be Jesus.
Now and...
Excuse me.
That's right. If you're here to right old...
I don't need to right any wrongs.
He is free. Anyway, tell him I'm deaf.
I'd like to find the rest of the Devil's Pack.
Just Ranyek.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a as always.
Ranyek still hasn't given...
That fella will never let... He won a really nice bow once.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me...
Thanks. Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself. There is no way to do...
I'll be on my way.
Hold on. While you're here, we can... God knows it.
We can.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincere. Look at me. But I learned that it was the wrong way. And
why all of a...
Come pray with me and I'll... Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But, if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Is that Slava?
You know my...
Aye.
Aye. We were in the band together.
Was that important?
It was. When Slavic... Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely... Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave...
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind?
Because of my brother. He was completely overcome with horror.
But you must have been used to seeing...
He did not fear death, but what comes next? Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might... That's not up...
Too bad.
I thought you said you want...
Oh. Aye, all right.
Yes. Aye, but it's Latin. Pater noster. Qui adventit ad rectum to whom... Your turn now.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater noster. Qui es in celis... Sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in cielo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote...
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie. Et dimite nobis debita nostra. Sicut et nos dimittimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devils.
Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horshan.
Merciful Mary, so... I'll have you know I did no such...
My apologies. I'm merely repeating what I heard. So...
It's a great rarity. But Tom, the thing is, he's...
I see. Now it all makes sense.
Exactly. But Stimir is feeling ashamed.
What is a thunder?
Well, they're formed when there's the biggest of these. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep. And if you're lucky...
What is the thunderstone?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, sort of elongated and curiously shaped.
What can these...
Lots of things. If you have one, it also wards off and cures diseases. And
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to...
Well, yeah. I prayed and now you've... Besides, you're a born warrior by the looks of you. Twice as tough. Some landowners coddle...
Why are you so desperate?
That's...
Look, if I'm to help you, I don't want to get caught up in...
This is no witchcraft. I'm afraid for my child. All my babies died shortly after birth. I nearly died. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next
Look, this Tomlin seems pretty handy, especially when there's another way. What if he were to just...
You mean... You're asking for trouble if you steal something like that. Besides, I'm of honor...
Oh, I understand. No, if...
A fair fight is our only...
All right.
Mary, Mother of Mercy.
Save your thanks for when...
I shall. Don't you worry about that. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a... She'll give a generous discount if you... And I'll pray and...
All right. You have yourself a deal.
God bless you. The Broodhands have a big farm. There's a way that's where you should find... But be careful. And don't under... See you later.